I'm just taking off. Let's get down into it. Definitely 8% to painful. It's air this time. This guy designs one because it came from straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo, I am here. I think I have a special. Opening date is open.com. I'm heading over to Juliana's groceries. Also, we get a burrito. Definitely getting some chips. Most likely. What else? Taking the death penalty for everyone that stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of receiving money. What else? It's August 26, 2025. What else? Tied up behind the stairs. I miss Tate, I miss getting money. I got like opportunity when I get in the way of my finances, like yeah, provide for myself and pertaining. What else? I'm bored. I want Legendary Sonso Suarez to shoot herself today. Maria Luisa Rosa should eat a pound of rat poisoning for every time that she stayed in my home without my permission. What else? I'm bored. I want to eat pizza today. Money. What else? Arlene Lorenzo should shoot herself today, kill herself today. Arlene Lorenzo should shoot herself today, kill herself today. Maria Gonzalez should shoot herself today and kill herself today. Arlene Lorenzo should shoot himself today and kill himself today. Arlene Lorenzo Chavarro should shoot himself today and kill himself today. Marilyn Lorenzo Sella could eat a poison today, kill herself today. She's so disgusting. What else? Jennifer Marie Vasquez should eat a pound of poisoning for every day that she stayed in my home without my permission and kill herself today. Jimmy Acosta should shoot himself today and kill himself today. Alexis Cardona should kill himself today and his wife. And if they have kids, they're adults and they're terrorists, they can kill themselves today. What else? I'm bored. I miss Jada and I miss Money. What else? I don't want to stay in the hotel tonight. No money. What else? I am bored. I'm seeking the death penalty for thousands of people. Hundreds of them in my family of origin. They steal my home, steal my vehicles, get in the way of me receiving money. What else? I don't know. I'm earlier. What else? Bored. I'm tired of just seeking food. What else? I want to shop at H&M today in the moment. I want to dance at Garden next week and I don't have money. I want to dance at 1902 next week and I don't have money. I want to visit J.J. Temple next week and I don't have money. I want to shop at International Plaza and Bay Street next week and I don't have money. I need a burrito next week and I don't have money. I'm going to take J.J. Money to Magic Kingdom and Middle Bakery and Amazon sandwiches next week. I don't have money. Jonah Vargas should shoot herself today and kill herself today. Marisa Vargas Lorenzo should shoot herself today and kill herself today. Luis Lorenzo should eat a pound of rat poisoning for every time that is trying to rape me. It's disgusting. Hector Soto should shoot himself today and kill himself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? David Ledesma should kill himself today. Liam Baker should kill himself today. Jaritza Lorenzo should kill herself today. Damaris Luis should kill herself today. Jaritza Luis should kill herself today. With rat poisoning. Swami Bonija should kill herself today with rat poisoning. Swami Gupta should kill herself today with rat poisoning. Andrew Soto should shoot himself today and kill himself today. Ivor Soto should shoot himself today and kill himself today. El Anthony Garza should shoot himself today and kill himself today. Alex Soto should eat a pound of rat poisoning for every time that he stayed in my homes without my permission and kill himself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Cynthia Lorenzo should kill herself today. Maritza Lorenzo should kill herself today. Vidalina Guerrero should kill herself today. Miriam Guerrero should kill herself today. They're pathetic. There's some girls trying to rape me. They're trying to rape Dayton. They're trying to rape Kehlani. They're disgusting. They stay in my homes without my permission. They steal my money. They steal my vehicles. They get in the way of me receiving money. They're pathetic. They're so gross. Ew. Ana Luz Carrera should kill herself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? Janitza Munoz Carrero should kill herself today. Jorge Javier should kill himself today. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What else? Samuel Munoz Morales should kill himself today. Samuel Munoz Guerrero should kill himself today. Joey Munoz Guerrero should kill himself today. Elias Gonzalez Soto should kill himself today. Marilyn Gonzalez Soto should kill herself today. I don't need to know that she knows David Ledesma. They're pairing themselves still, stealing my homes, my vehicles, my money, and grouping themselves into having sex, but they're just animals on top of each other. As to who it would entice me to rape me for them to give me my property back, they should kill themselves. I don't want them in my life, and they don't get it. They're pathetic. They're so gross. Ew. Still, decades later, that's how they behave. Ew. Let me tell you what shop I ate today. What else? Another one? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Jaira Acevedo should shoot herself today and kill herself today. Onyx Acevedo should kill himself with a gun today. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Madeline Acevedo Lorenzo should kill herself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Who's getting me today? What else? People like me die of starvation all the time. Because people are in this belief that one is a victim of theft, so people for the most part like, well, let the thief stop stealing from her or him. And they don't. They're pathetic. They were possibly with a vaginal owner. We've been seated for her for like more than 20 years. Why are we are stuck now? We have an anniversary of that too. The last one. They're pathetic. They're so gross. Ew. Hopefully understood this kill himself today already. He's so gross. Hi. How much are these? Margaritas. Oh, they're on. Yes. Coke, however, I want it with pizza or burger. No. No, gracias. Igual. I purposely missed a stop in the name of love. What this is, I guess, because they don't have goals of their own. Those people that do their own, a lot of them are relatives of my parents. They just memorize lines, songs, and they're like, oh, I need to think out this, and so whoever can come with that stupid line. So they starve one and they traffic one into poverty, hoping that she, that never mocks anybody, is the one posting all the insults. And then they're like, oh, that's how bad I sound. I don't want them to rehabilitate themselves. I'm seeking the death penalty for them. Now, if they choose to rehabilitate themselves, that's on them. But personally, my goal is not to rehabilitate the Ledesma. My goal is that the Ledesma kills himself immediately, or the people that have immunity to kill the Ledesma immediately. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Anyways, I had a really good nap earlier. So, what else? What else? What else? What else? I want pizza today. Oh, looks really cool. 2026. I want a vehicle today. I missed the clipper and the ribbon and left belt. What else? What else? What else? I missed the boy. I missed the girl. I want Jaden and Lonnie living with me. Who's gifting me today? I'm bored. I am bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I am bored. Anyways, I had a really rough night last night. My apartment was literally. What else? And I just know when most of the night I seriously. What else? Let's peel the grass. Within your life, awesome. What else? What else? Él es el novio de todas ellas, el que trabaja ahí en Juliana's Groceries. And they're like, she can't visit Nordstrom porque entonces la policía se entera que le hicimos pasar una mala noche. And then they call themselves like a husband and wife. Ew. They're pathetic. They're so gross. Ew. I'm more. Heading over to Jose Guys. What else? I'm checking my inbox. Hopefully I received money today. Sending my GoFundMe campaign to people today. What else? Their email and or Instagram. What else? Oh, my. Left Mr. to my chin. Anyways, I want to pay for my electricity bill today. What else? I want Andres Suarez to kill himself today. He's disgusting. Jimmy Suarez can die with him if they love each other so much. You get to steal from me and get in the way of my vagina having sex so that everyone can see them and be like, that's the couple. They're that pathetic, people. I didn't want to even have to mention this of how gross they are, how insignificant they are, how disgusting they are. Ew. They get in the way of my reproductive life. They get in the way of my sex life so that their sex life, which they don't have any because they're rapists, murderers, and thieves. They don't exist to me. They're disgusting. So that they can be remembered for their sex life. What sex life? If it were so great, they wouldn't be killing, raping, and stealing. They're pathetic. They're so gross. They're an embarrassment to the Lorenzo. They're so gross. They're an embarrassment to the Acevedo that know them. Ew. Yo quiero que Andrés Suárez se mate hoy. Yo quiero que Jimmy Gendal y Lorenzo Suárez se mate hoy. Dan un asco. They're pathetic. They're so disgusting. They think that what envies them. They don't have sex. What they do is like, that's not an orgasm. What else? They're so gross. Ew. Y ellos se creen que yo pienso en ellos every day, so they must mention me every day. Oh, dan un asco. Son una asquerosidad. Yo quiero que ese tipo se mate. Diniz and Larry, so sorry, shitty. Rat poisoning. A pound for every time that she's gaslighted people about me. What else? Andrew Suarez should eat a pound of rat poisoning for every time that Andrew Suarez has raped me and kill himself today. I've been laughing about Arlene Lorenzo all this time. Ya se cree que that's the dick that I want, the dick that I cried for. What? Ew. They take people hostage, they rape them, and they're like, can't touch this. What? That's not a sex life. They're so... They don't know what sex is. Se lo explicado. What is it? Sex and... Y no entienden todavía. No entienden. What else? 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 They're embarrassing. Ew, ew. I didn't want to have to talk about this, but the roaches did the talking. What? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Que calor. Que calor. Que calor. And being burrito. Well, I guess quesadilla for myself with black beans and white cheese. What else? What else? What else? What else? Feel lovely. I'm not showering. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm worried about her. Almorzar secrets intimacy only the hers of her, and that's who they will date. Whoever is the oldest, the youngest, they are willing to kill. Para que ella quiere más riqueza. They're pathetic. So because I refuse to kill people, they're trying to kill me. So that the oldest politicians. They love single only child for those who have to fight over help. They say they're just disgusting. a label me animal, por grosera, any stereotype rape me, they le smell and say, what is it? Discipline me. Y yo quiero que se mate, si me llega a hablar así, lo mato. Ew, ew, ew. No asco. Ew, still 20-something years later, that I didn't discipline. Who? I know I wouldn't even recognize him if I saw him in the street right now. Ew, ese nene habla acerca de mí for decades every day. Why? Ew. Ew, shit, no. No sex. Them two. And they still try to bring it in. Okay, ew. Oh my God. I was excited finally. I know what they compared how many years. Sí, desde ayuda conmigo. What else? What else? I put in their Dropbox. And then what else? What else? What else? What else? They put it in their Dropbox and then they want to show me all the screenshots, all the pictures that were close. And then they try to make sure the one is starving. And then it's us, the only choice for sex or no one else ever. So I want Evelyn to let us to shoot herself today. She's disgusting. Maybe let's not kill himself. It's so good. And I'm having a terrible week so far. But I managed to find a way. That makes me feel good. So no, to confide in the story. Family parties. They're still cleaning this up. No, no te pongas un traje de baño que mi novio se pone a ver que me pongo celosa. O yo no sé si Gwen Elizabeth tiene un traje de baño hoy puesto. I don't know if Taco Bell in Puerto Rico is serving those fries that are low. What? I didn't put it on Facebook. As my first post, don't eat fries. Yeah, I don't know. Taco Bell is serving my favorite fries that they serve in Puerto Rico. They had some like some crunch towards the side of it. It was like marred in potato. Weird. Possibly it's Taco Bell. I'm bored. I'm back to posting on Facebook. It's important to me, apparently. Today, it's been a week already since I texted Sarah Francis to got poisoning covers. I posted that on Facebook. My what does that threaten me? That's our family. I don't remember this hate crime towards me. There shouldn't be a hate crime towards me. Should I throw away the ramen and use the cup for coffee? I don't have money for a container. I don't know why a container for ramen that's beef. Is there vegetarian ramen? Esto siempre. Esto siempre. Oh, I did check my apartment all over as I entered, like always. I don't think of the possibility of there being someone in the apartment about that. I don't know who that from. I'm no witness of abuse. So it could have been the police that did it. Speed up the process of people using my own money and lifting them. So winter's coming. March 10th. Anyways, there's a bottle of water there. That's unnecessarily. That's someone's using. There. I want my hands to touch as a courtesy of the person drinking water. If I can put it on, like I'm gonna really remove that. The burrito started in under $1, but not very good. That happens with convenience stores. If anyone shows up, there's no. I'm stupid on it. If someone shows up, that they need to. Time to move away. What happened to the keyboard of that one? That lady that worked here stole that because I touched it. I said, "Yo, primo." Whatever. Esta creo que ahora que complain that she stole too much. Porque ella lo tenía viciado de que te iba a conocer, que se iba a hacer contigo, que iba a vivir contigo en tu apartamento. A ver si te mataba. I never talked to her. So he's the nicest thing que me traiga el keyboard que ella tocó. I heard. I'm signing on Etsy. What is there today? And I feel freshish. Tired. Oh, coffee. I've been doing that. I'm never using that. throwing away the ramen and reusing the did my some Facebook posts. It doesn't know what else? It's really slow. What else? I'm gonna shop at Amazon.com today. Let's go today. I'm seeing this game on. Oh, that's a cute speaker. Winter's coming. I want boots. That's the cute material for the denim, and it's such a good shape. I love the shape. I'm gonna shop Calvin Klein today. What's doing money today? What is our place Wonder Oven? It's cute. What does it do? Toaster oven. Our fry toast, roast bakery, and broil. It's really cute. And it's so strong. Oh, my girl today. These are so pretty. Oh, I love these colors. This is really good. What is our price like Amazon or not? Since 2019, I missed it. I missed it. Only these are beautiful colors. What is this again? I forgot the name of it. What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. This one is pretty lavenderish, but it has cute. This is why the heart does this so. Oh, yes. I'm bored. I will shop for workplace. Possibly it looks so cute. This too is It's by a weird Tehani. She's such a... This is somebody else's. It's on the website. I'm born. Let's do it. I want to pay the fees for... It's... I'm looking at permission. What else? Oh, I read this post yesterday on Instagram. It's now Bobo99 art. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? This one's pretty. I like this one. I want this on Wednesday or a t-shirt. What else? I'm bored. I had existed before my birth. What else? Andrew thought I should kill himself today. Irish should kill himself today. No, let's go. They want to tell me that they made so much love and so much love. And by the time they adding in the rainbow and in the cloud, already had matching t-shirts by the time that this artwork was added onto Etsy. Like, I'm a copy. Where does it say there? Nowhere. Now, if I had based my decision over that, then that's still on me. They're disgusting. They get jealous of thin air. Literally, they're so pathetic. So gross. Le hacen la vida imposible a la gente. El tipo es un puerco, es una basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, if we're gonna chiquito tit for time, I'm not playing. It's disgusting. He surrounds himself by leeches that are of old age and behave so gross. Blech. In the meantime, I'm gonna pay 14 cents to Etsy. And I wanna get back to look big. I'm bored. What else days I love making? I want coffee. Liam Baker can kill himself today. David Lisma can kill himself today. I didn't want to see him. I wasn't making hair clips like, wishful thinker. Un día se lo voy a quitar a Gigi Ramirez. Me lo prometo que un día se lo voy a quitar a Gigi. They're pathetic. They're so gross. Like, ellos no saben date. Don't asco. Ew. I think I want this one. Maybe the mint one, but I want the fuchsia-ish one. That's my happy kawaii sometimes. I don't return. I'm so happy. I am so happy. What else? Work, I don't have money for food. What else? And so I got to eat a whole meal today. Not that I kill for it, but it's good. It's not comforting either. I like a good cold potato salad. It feels as it's comforting. It has nothing to do with comfort. I'm bored. Oh, Marisa Lorenzo to kill herself today. They're disgusting. They pissed on these people there. My vagina is speaking. Baby darling. Y que te dio vuelta. ¿Y qué hizo? ¿Y con quién habló? Y el nene visitó, la nena la visitó. Y no te dijo nada de que yo cito y de que yo le robo dinero y que por eso está pobre y no llamo a la policía. No viste nada, no viste nada. Those they take people hostages or they find people just as dumb as them. They volunteer, not so much volunteer. The FBI hasn't working here. For just a little bit, girl, just a little bit, and all your problems will go away. If Andrew gets the death penalty and all those shits. Porque yo no entiendo. how dare we get that brave? They leech onto people that possibly cooperate with the FBI and laugh about them every day. They possibly listen, pretend to participate, and then call the FBI in the brief. Says he told me this. I cannot watch Law and Order to guess that could be happening. Like they could be working here, but they may be listening to what my family of origin says to them for the most part, and then they call the FBI and laugh because they want me to tell you this. Don't ask, yo creo que Marisa Arlene Lorenzo se mate. Don't ask, they're so pathetic. They kill for vagina and for dick. They're disgusting. She's a rapist. Sarah Francisco or something. These girls are cute. They already have like so much personality. What else? Y yo que todo lo malo y tú que sea cero. Más me fuera el cuerpo, se me te quema. Y estás tan viva por dentro y yo tan roto por fuera. Yo soy color negro y tú me acuarelas. Y tú me acuarelas. Oh, there's a backpack here. It's cute. H&M website. Spider-Man, that print is pretty. And who's the other guy? Captain America. Thank you. I'm looking at your accessories on my. Is that my melody? My melody. What else did I see? Oh, I did like a photo dump of every news that I read on Facebook this past week that I can post. I'm bored. Oh, I found. Oh, I find it again if I do that search. Maybe not. I found a headband in a brand that I couldn't remember the name. Or maybe I do, but I haven't looked for it recently or often. These patches are so cute, H&M. I'm bored. Hopefully Sarah Francis can herself already. This was best. Since I didn't have a set of grandparents while I was drinking. Pleasure of listening today, right? If she stayed in my home, so with permission, steals my vehicle, what did she think my grandpa was literally gonna beat her up? That's protection for them. Ew, they're so pathetic. So because I didn't have a set of grandparents, I suggested Sarah kills herself for stealing from me. It's embarrassing. Where was the... I find it again. There was some painters. Oh, I'm following some people on Instagram that I found some tutorials for. It's my kid. So cute. It's two clowns. White clowns. So cute. Oh, I peed on myself yesterday. I'm going to this. It's like, ¿dónde dice ahí que por nuestro survival? Y esa canción, ni te atrevas. I remember after the phone Sunday. Oh, men's accessories I read last night. eyes on my Teresa. What else? This is cute. Oops. If I looked for the history, was about it wasn't yesterday, was it? It could have been. I remember satisfied today for myself. Oh, do you notice that I don't know what any of those people that steal from me drive? They exist to me. I don't want to get fixated on what vehicle they drive either. To me, they're zero value. That doesn't affect me. It affects me that I don't have money. Andrew was gonna do a whole along with this song on Snapchat. All the pictures of the vehicles that he bought them with the money that he steals from me. And then proudly wearing it. So that I would see and get myself because él es el envidioso, no yo. I can't say of how he grew up, but apparently he feels like he deserves a lot more. When he was born than what he has, so he's trying to kill like literally everyone that he can to give himself a life of basura. He's everything that he hates in people. The people that cause poverty, small homes, out of he's everything that he hates in people. He's disgusting. He's pathetic, sirs. Y que he could have had a bigger house when he was growing up. Y que his dad could have had this. My dad could have had that. I'm like, a mí no me metan en esa conversación. What else? What else? What else? Don't my parents have homes in Singapore? What else? What else? What else? What else? And Andrew has gotten in the way of me getting to my home in Singapore. Okay, if you were born in a little home, you can't move up. That's moving up. That's parallel living. He doesn't get it still. I can own 3 Mercedes-Benz at the same time in different locations. I still own 3 Mercedes-Benz at the same time. I own them so much that I can say to someone, I'll loan you one today. I'm not there. I still own it. And it's still equality. So because my parents' home in Puerto Rico was small, he gets in the way of me not being able to visit the other homes. He's pathetic. Ew. And then he wants to drag me into this pity party that I don't like. What is this? So pretty. Oh, that's Erica. A little girl. Look at this girl. All the pouches. So cute. This is so pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, is this again? I have that now. What else? What else? I want coffee. I'm hungry, so anyways, I'm heading back to my home. If I don't receive money, I don't want to move back to Puerto Rico this year. I have nothing there. My dad is self-sufficient. This is pretty too. I'm bored. I am bored. Anyways, Andres thought he's gonna show himself today. He's pathetic. He's just playing Barbies with real life people. It's disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. Why in my life ever I almost went to Puerto Rico to see him ever. David is not sure to shoot himself today. Kill himself today. What else? Sarah Francis should kill herself today. Elvis Munoz Carrera should kill himself today. I don't need to know that they all know each other. Oh, that's highlight of the day. So on this day while you were working with Nordstrom, I got a text from Maker's brother. Celebrate me, celebrate me. Oh, this is so cute. It's good to fish. Honest stunning headband, those are cute. That's a from Dollar Tree that I was using for Big Mommy. I decided to kill himself today, and then let's go. What else? Thereafter, pursuing the people that say, I killed people today and I still went out on people today, but look at check this out. They're disgusting. That's what they're surrounding with still decades later. Ew, what's this? What else? Coffee tonight. These are cute. There's like a coffee bowl. Anyways. Imagine it in that episode decided to shoot herself and she's so disgusting. No one I guess she killed herself today. The señora Arlene Lorenzo should kill herself today. The señora Juan Feliciano should kill herself today. Their kids should kill themselves today if they're adults and that are terrorists. What you say of me? And I was supposed to my face for today. I won't mind today. Arlene Lorenzo said that she shoot herself today. No one was gone. What else? One more, no, I want to steal something against them and receive money to kill themselves today. That's August 26, 2025. Chop, hurry the fuck up and kill yourself already. What else? One more. And what to use? For the coffee. Possibly the ramen noodle. taste good. Oh, I just want it in my bag if I don't have a container to eat it. Oh, so they did this one called like Latino poor with no education and was gonna tell me, so your mother looks disgusting with that skin, but I'll marry you. You're the chosen one, Arlene. And no me conoce. He doesn't know what confidence is. You know, he had like a whole script of taking me hostage and making me miserable. Ew, no. That's what they talk about privately? No. I'm gonna start to kill myself today. I thought this would. I had a great night earlier. What else? What else? Oh, I saw this on Etsy yesterday. It's cute. It's relatable too. That's a pencil dress burner. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? From Majestic Collections. My video could be self-inflicting line the bishop's sleeve. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I was dating this morning. That is relatable to the sequin dress as well. Have I seen these before? The crop and skirt set looks really good too. What else? What is this vest? That would be cute embroidered. She could embroider herself. Embroider it herself. She wants to get money or stitch on it. What else? So YouTube music was working earlier. Oh, I believe it. Oh, I still. There's a swimsuit. That shape. Oh, so while I'm doing this, Andrew, with the money that he steals from everyone today, is getting a brand new swimsuit in their sign. Everyone, like not just the people that work in Velasquez that stalk me that he rapes, the people at Gap that he rapes, the people at Nordstrom that he rapes, the people that traffic me into working, the people that worked at City, all of them are gonna have what I want because he just doesn't understand sharing. He's a What else? Oh, they got this man to kill himself. When everyone that stays in my homes with all my permission steals my vehicles, that's annoying. We were saving money to kill himself today. I like this one too. What else? 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 For the most part, I moved fabric, which is crazy. Not just luxury items, but people love to be their own fashion house sometimes or always. So no one would ever foresee like everyone hate me for the YSL purse that everyone wants. Because there's still people that are wealthy and they still can't comment on that. They sit on the rock right now. And more and shop itself. Whatever they come and go and buy. Gifting me money today. More. They're saying Puritona doesn't know anything about fashion when they told me about Rebecca Minkoff when I was like 9 years old. I want the perfect tone. There's a hardware. Hardware. And the loop stays inside for it to be attached. I'm bored. These are lovely. Look at that tipsy one. This Darren one is pretty. I'm bored. I'm still not sure what was the message that Edgar was trying to convey when he gifted me a purse from here. If there was. What else would it not who he wants to date? Miss Winkle? Then why is he with Gabby? Or was that just a faux pas? I don't know what was that all about. I like this bow clutch. This is pretty. And I let him too. I'm bored. I don't know what the deal was decades ago. What else? And someone suggested that if I'm speech impaired, that he should stay with a first. He should stay with a lot of cash for me to have a home if he still has money. Not just with the purse or the purse. And that's what the home I was looking too. Like I was working at Nordstrom. And then I said, I'm looking for a home comparable to the one that we had in Shirts, where you're living, for you to buy me. Okay, I'm under the impression that he has some money that belongs to me. But I was so abused, so broke that I couldn't even concentrate. And then I'm like, I'll settle for a Leonard home. And he's like, no, I'm going to settle for a Leonard home, whatever the cheapest one. Porque he possibly intended to just do that once each time. Entonces, that's the problem. The people that steal from me get in the way of receiving money, interrupt my conversations with anger. Then you have how much? And then they are after that money. They're like, we're here to collect the excess of that relationship that you didn't use because that relationship hasn't ended. That's already. And they're not who to say if it ends or not. They're pathetic. These are people of adult age. Anyways, I'm having these book servers. Oh, this is pretty. The box set. I love those. How do you find this? There's a mock neck top. What is that? Keep adding this. What else? 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 Oh, I got this skirt. This skirt. I like this hoodie. This bitch on one. This dress I love. I like a lot from here. I like this turtleneck. Very cute with the skirt. Awesome. Anyways, I was saying, I like this. It's so good. It's a trapeze. It's pretty good body. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? More. I like this. Percent of my body. This one. As I'm drinking coffee here, a little simple. You can give me money in person through PayPal. It's a blue sky, the sun's gone. The stupid sun goes straight to my heart. Lorenzo heart. Shop by NTAYIDFA1 shop. My GoFundMe campaign is GoFundMe.com/Arlene Lorenzo. I'm bored. And so this would be cute. This is cute. And if I stitch on it or added patches to it. Oh, I like seeing. That's cute. I'm bored. Leather too. Let's continue today. Thanks. Such a upgrade. There is YouTube. This is cute. This ruffled yarn. And this too. Jumps. I'll order it and then I'll look together before buying. Looking out of times. Eliminate a minimize save. Oh, there's an easy cardigan. That means it's really good. Oh, back to becoming good. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So I don't need 27 million converters that have raped me that want to give me their opinion as if the vagina and penis is speaking to me. Arlene, why don't you get that home with the stairs and then I can pretend to give you a spank even though I'm not gonna be there. They live. I'm hoping they kill themselves. A married woman to have babies and then say like, can I give you a spanking now? Ew, 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 ew. Ew, ew, ew. They're so pathetic. They're so gross. Ew, 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 ew. They're disgusting. And then they're starting this computer because I haven't started. So I'm gonna go down a history, but we're already bets about 10 days ago. Jokes. Relatives that care about me learning way presentimiento que no receiving the spanking. And our last interview, how are you doing? Exactly sadness. Oh, yeah. Those people that are around, intelligence, they're pathetic. Anyways, I had a really difficult night yesterday. I went to sleep early today. I just realized part the night I didn't die of a heart attack. My goal was to not die of a heart attack. I've heard that those people pee on themselves and then it's more cleanup for the neighbors or whoever's around. I heard 10 decades ago. So I did what puppies do and headed to the grass. Yeah, there was unexpected. Hey, what is that? A fossil. So I was able to rinse there. I was San Francisco or something. What else? 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 It's still London. What else? Oh, so finally that guy will stop messaging me. But there was no like, ha ha ha, you had to sleep outside and you don't get a hotel room last night. That is it. Oh, Izzy, Sanchez. I don't even remember. I just told her like, I don't know. Papá kill himself if he's a terrorist. They carry me. I don't know if I remember it. I want to turn 5 guys. So the grilled cheese sandwich with tomato, grilled onions, green peppers. And little fries. And I'm not ready for that cook just yet. I'm more everywhere. milkshake. Always. It's fine. Lord, I'm just serious. To some a tiny turn in with blue sky designs. And those people want to tell me that what I told doesn't matter. But those kind of designs gone. Because not only they would provide for my lifestyle and our days and communities, they could provide for me and for someone that I would date. That's what they. Porque yo no quiero date un pobretón o una pobretona. Lord, why is this so? I'm looking at tutorials by Jewel Box Ballerina. I don't know for some reason I didn't open the link. I thought that it was the internet. So I was doing. So this is why I don't confer too early to rape. I said I feel bad for the victims that get raped. But I'm not gonna confer just because I know like Superwoman that used to show up and take out their for the girls like this. They need to get themselves out of that situation. Maybe they're gonna make it worse. You and I are gonna be forced to have sex constantly. What else? What else? It's just a island. That's this morning. I took a nap. And I didn't sleep all night. So I started my day with a burrito. That just sounds considered breakfast burrito, which just sounds good. I'm bored. What else? Oh, this is so hard. I was just looking at a tulip headband that it's possibly like similar-ish to one of these. At least the leaves were. If not, it's always fun to see. What else? I'm gonna get a newsletter. Gotta find my personal stuff like my coffee at Starbucks pictures. What else? A picture with dating Kenani at a playground. That never gets old. At least not to me. Swings are adult size for the most part in my life. So those are fun. What else? This one make a really good version. The fasten the touch. With like really nice diamonds on it. Real life diamonds. I don't know. Anyways, I can't count on my big daddy for survival. Porque, ew, that's for poor people, and he and I are poor. What? So I texted him last night and said, by the way, I got locked out of my apartment and I don't have money for a hotel for someone to open my apartment or to provide for myself and for giving him money. Nothing. Not one answer, not $1. So you can give me money in person through PayPal. It's Air Blue Sky Designs Go Logistic and send straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo Art Shop, INTAYIAFAY. I'm Tar Shop. My GoFundMe page is gofundme.com/f/Arlene Lorenzo Zero. I love the ribbon selection from this person, Joel Box Valeria. Am I saving my emotional sandwich? That soup is gonna be so yummy. Possibly. I want baked potato soup from HEB today. I don't know. Hopefully my dad sends me one for pizza. Or can my sister get in the way of me receiving money? A ver qué yo le digo a la policía de ella, a ver qué yo sé. Oh, they're dangerous. Gente, esto peor que María Chusema. Mixed with Maria del Barrio. I'm naturally not into her chisme. Like, she thinks, she wishes that I was into her chisme, so I would be terrorized with the amount of people she's possibly killed with her own hands just for fun. So she has me, like, watching me, possibly. As in, how much does she know of the illegal activities that I do? So that's why the star wanted Mayor Davis has tutorial, not this ugly thing. I have to decide what it is. Maybe I want to make more than I've made. It could be that. They're so cute. I love. I already did that. Where's that one? On Etsy. Anyways, let's give Timmy money. I have to find a way to get to him or her and see how to check in there again. I don't want to be all winter in the hallway. Literally, listen, I forgot that the homeless shelter exists. I see mostly hotels too on the way to downtown. What else? And as a wealthy person, one also wants to leave space for the person that forgot their wallet, sadly, and couldn't make it somewhere, and they're like stranded, but not that stranded. They're like whatever homeless shelter it is for the night until I can get situated. Yeah, that has happened to some people. I think I forgot my credit card once, and I had to call a credit card company and say, "Can you up my credit limit because I don't have my card right now?" And they did that. They upped the credit limit on the one that we had. I'm bored. I'm bored. What's right now? I could really use this slice of pizza right now. Oh, that ugly one. What is it called? Oh, Piper Alley has it with Halloween covers. And is it a nice one? Is it that basic? I saw it on Instagram a few nights ago. Oh, Sunshine, where is it? These are cute though. If one makes it out of satin fabric like this with the buttons, I love it. I love it simple like that too. I'm saving these. Where's the loading button? I think I need to learn how to love it. But I think I already used it like that. Lily's Flower Supply has a similar one. Charm Splendor has the square version, the hard version. What else? These are pretty. Oh, I had a few. These are pretty. Oh, they were this kind, not the gold. Primary color silver. A shank, most likely. Oh, I prefer a shank so it doesn't become unattached. Like I sew it towards the bottom, and then I add a little bit of glue and add it for kids for babies. And say that you lost Marlene and I are married. Just kidding. And Sunshine Shop Supply. What else? Megas account. Are they angry? Addicted. Everything's done. I met a few of them. I met a couple ones. And a lot of people go through paths of life of like when I grow up or I'm already into this. So it's like that Chinese family that you're like you always get your noodles from. And there's always one that keeps the tradition to or someone new to it. So people mock those people that steal from it. They're like, don't steal her homes, don't steal her vehicles, don't steal her money. You're gonna be so disappointed if you invade her privacy. Don't invade her privacy either, because she's gonna be like, I was so married to Megan's account. Me enamoré con una canción nada más. Jewel Mouse Valerie, I swear that was all of them. What else? Goosey Up and Grow. I think I found this recently for real. I wasn't even looking for her. That's so creepy. Or she just popped up on the internet. No idea. No idea. What else? What else? What else? So they were told to not steal from not the lawyers. This I like too. What's something I prefer? Grover is so classic. It's fascinating. Porque I don't hate Girl Green. Pero for Looney, I used it a lot more than I thought I would. That I got offering from the this is. And then that shiny one from Harvey Garden. These are cute. I'm gonna make clippies today. What else? As I'm looking at it, I don't know what colors is it available in 9mm, 25mm. This is different. I'm bored. Sleeping early today. Oh, this. Oh, it's velvet rather than I thought it was supposed to. Very good to know. What is this? So cute. I miss my green one. Oh, and that white is good. I'm shocked Michael was doing that today. Also, because people had those conversations that people text, that's why I don't show up. Porque people already mocked them in preamble of their amble. That's what people say it. It's like Arlene doesn't confer. If you see Arlene's homes and vehicles and money, Arlene won't be dating. So those people that I grew up around want the death penalty for invading my privacy and causing my starvation. They've been advised and warned. What else? What else? What else? What else? So I continue to pursue it. I'm gonna be that person who's gonna get them to the graves. What is this? Hold on to you, shaking loose. Oh, did they mock me with this song? It's a pretty song. Miss Glory. I want those people to steal me, get in the way we receive money to kill themselves today. It's August 26, 2025. I don't want to hug from their vagina talking. They're disgusting. Oh, this was 2019 for me. I need to get Gabby out of Baker's house. Where they're happy and he's stealing from me and Jada and Kehlani feeling like he's a hostage of hers. What else? And no one helps me. What else? Um, orange hands up and on and wait for first. It's not going for you. I'm not letting myself get raped. It's times of the day. I still got raped after. It happens sadly sometimes. Oh, no, too. I hope Bernice is okay. She's been raped too. And I hope Sarah's okay if she is a victim of my relatives raping her allergies. She may be using me as a pawn to try to get out of that. What else? Forget it. they get angry. They're like, "But why am I stuck in these orgies where people get raped and you're not there?" So they want one to suffer what they've suffered being raped. But that's why I'm asking her to kill herself. That's no way to live. Oh, hold on. Lord. And I felt bad for Jayla for taking it. It's her mother that it able to cross. How's it, John? Can you imagine? Your mother selling you to a man. Lord. No, it's getting me out of this financial rut. Now I remember I'm no longer speech impaired, and I distance myself from Arlene Lorenzo Cervero. Do you remember? Así iniciando las sociales, and what else? And a ton of other people have tried to take me hostage. It's down to Marshall. We're talking about my business cards in advance decades ago. Or they're gonna mock her for her lack of wardrobe, but oh, what is she charging naked? My parents are wearing notice. So I grew up very confident in my body. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Lord. Tokyo. That's why you got them. Oh, I've used that tool before. What is that? What else? What else? What else? What else? And what? Oh, that's that fold. For what is it? Oh, I've saved so much. This is gonna be smaller. What the fuck are they playing with him still? Still? What else? That's so embarrassing if my second cousin still has him hostage pretending to be me. In my own fault. I want to throw right now. Ew. I'm bored. Oh, I want earrings and rings from Etsy. Only two left of the aquamarine and diamond. Time to start spreading your is what I grew up hearing. That people say to some victims of theft, well, go to prostitute yourself and buy yourself the ring. Huh? They don't stop stealing from one ever? But why, Sabrina Carpenter? What do you know? Or you went on to make your career without them being present. That was just a brief introduction. Hopefully. That's to be hell. Oh, he thinks I get jealous of them. I don't. That has to be hell. What else? They happy? If not, they wouldn't be trying to. Where is that? Oh, I need a weapon. To showcase that this is cute. Oh, those trays of concrete could make a good prop for some clips. Mariah first. I'm bored. It's not this one, but it's not this one. I always say, I don't know, I found some concrete trays on Etsy a while ago. It's the fern. What else? What else? What else? What is this? What else? What else? That's cute. That's cute. That's not what I was gonna do. That's cute. Oh, that bear's so cute. Él tiene una telenovela en su mente. It's so sad. That rapist murder thief gets like at one point he's just gonna say sorry. I'm gonna be like, oh, it's all good. Yeah, suck my titties and rape me. No? Just for entertainment. Even like me, pursue me. I know where I'm not wanted. And it's on this planet. Like he makes it seem. What else? What else? What else? Oh, it's right there. Look. It went away. It was a suggestion. Is the cat baby? Cat baby. Is it Malibu? No, it's this one. What is this? It's Cat baby kids. Or cat baby kids. So this is this. What else? Possibly two side by side. Oh, I've made this. And then I take it apart. What else? One more. One more. What are those? Concrete ones that are so cool. I pay for my electricity bill today, normally. Wow, these people are forced to talk about me almost every day or every day. Like if they know me. Why, Sabrina Carpenter? Why? It had all been discussed decades ago. Anyways, I owe CPS Energy. Today. Yeah. this is good for probing for some people. They spill out more. Don't they want to happen after their death? Anyways, I owe gonna say guys 401 cents that I'd like to pay today. I'm bored. Oh, they want to tell me that I earned my right to stay at a hotel last night, no? Because I went back to my apartment, thought it'd reopen. Hopefully it's still open. You know, like, what? Everybody stayed in hotels. Ellos no saben qué inventarse. They're embarrassing. They follow like a script of beating one up, and then if one survives, they're like, oh, you won that battle. But I didn't think you would win. Anyways, I like this. Porque se most likely. If the FBI is gonna say away from them at one point, he might as well make it in the fabric. This is why one can't talk about sensitive subjects like that. They don't think it's funny, neither do I. What? There's more similar by other people. There's a reversible one too. Oh, there's ceramists. There's a kit. I want pottery to paint. What? Oh, and does it do they get exhausted because you, Demi? What is it? You, Demi, every masterclass he made him watch. Pretending to be me. Because I thought they warn me, no? They're like, don't like anything on Instagram, please. Just call the cops immediately and say that you're still for like me. What are you talking about? What do you mean this is going to take decades for me to get my money back if I see a cent? So they're like, don't make us work. Porque if he even gauges a glimpse of your personality, we're gonna be in schoolgirl uniforms without wanting to. Already. What else? So there's, what is that? Udemy. There's, what other courses? Crumbs every course. What other things? What else was I liking in 2018 on Instagram? Masterclass. I watched a few of these. The interior design one is very relatable. The one about being a victim of human trafficking, I have to be in the mindset to watch that, so it's not a trigger warning. Porque I had to approve several subjects decades ago by people that don't do good either. Or they get themselves involved in projects, or they get involved in projects. So imagine growing up and saying, I don't want to be responsible for anything in this planet, so I'm just going to be a responsible kid. But I don't know about what my ancestors did that hurt you, so I don't want to take responsibility for anything in this planet, so I'm just gonna do bad instead of good. I'm never gonna be CEO material. I'm never gonna be CEO material. It's what they are. A lot of the Lorenzo, a lot of the Acevedo. I'm like, okay, Lama, ¿qué no tengo que hacer? Tomar algo. Comer. Ser feliz conmigo misma. I'm already there. So they make life miserable for people sometimes. I don't want to be responsible for anything that has already happened in this planet before my birth. So they become what? Toxic. They've killed millions of people. Trying to take me hostage just for fun, trying to invade all that. Trying to invade, what is it, Buckingham Palace, but they possibly. What else? What else? What else? What else? None that I had talked to Jaden and Kaimani about ever. I wasn't eating dinner with them and saying, right now, this moment, those people that I met decades ago or over a decade ago, maybe trying to take over Buckingham Palace while you too and I eat dinner. I don't know where they're at. I thought they were habilitated. Wishing them well is not enough. What else? I want ceramic to paint. Oh, that's a cute banding whale. On each other's team. Did they try to turn her into a terrorist just to mock me that I sing that? Possibly. Or you don't know if she's a terrorist. Why are you singing that? I like the melody of it. They have to walk into a Walgreens and see the Wi-Fi sign from McDonald's when it picks up, or COVID-19 as of recently. There's something else that I'm like all over everywhere. Like that little Wi-Fi sign. Some people get shit of it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? No one's mocking anyone. He who does the mockery privately gets mocked is because he's doing the mockery. So that's why he and she attracts mockery. I'm gonna get back on TikTok. What else? I want to paint. I want to get these to do. Not necessarily this set. This would be cute. That's on my life. Not too sure. What is this? So cute. I love this packaging. This is cute. It's POTTD on Etsy because my video's blurry. There are many kids. That's a cute vase. I want this one for myself. It's with markers. Oh, it's the paint pens. And then I want the vase, not from IKEA. What? Anna, why isn't that bad from IKEA? This is cute. Oh, I have chips. I need chips. This I like. It ships from United Kingdom. So I don't know if it's available for people in the US. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? One more. I missed it. I missed it, Ronnie. So, literalmente ya tengo que manejar yo a Juárez para que se quede allí. Before like that's too much effort. Like, ¿de dónde la sacaron ella? Like, I don't need to know any personal details. I don't want to. But did they meet her at a cruise or did they meet her through Edgar and she's safe? Or did they meet her at a cruise and took her hostage there? And Edgar said, well, I'll try to save you. I don't know how I'm going to do this. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Porque if they're married, congratulations to them. Being polygamous and polyamorous, I wish them well. And I can prove that it doesn't bother me. Porque she and I would text back and forth. Like, hey, how are you? I'm like, I'm working on getting my own home, right? So I shouldn't even be jealous or envious that she invaded my home. I'm not even gonna mention it. To be nice. In that room, I had to mention it. Pero not personally, it's like, get out of here. Or you did this again? Girl, like, but what is it with you? That every home that I have with a guy, you move into it instead of me. Do you not know manners? There's none of that. Edgar, maybe, like, you tell her, Arlene, privately, like, cuando se le dan a pelear y a veces va de esta casa. Porque that's sadly what they're used to sometimes, what they've witnessed. So he may be like, I don't know where this is going. If she's just gonna be, get out of my house. In front of me, you'll be like, yeah, right, get out of her house. I don't want to convert to her. I get raped. I've already gone through a lot of abuse. What else? What else? What else? What else? And I don't want to convert to where I would get raped. I feel bad for the rape victims. That's all I'm saying. I truly feel bad. Oh, they faked me. Neither he and got me too. Possibly, I can't remember. Well, I don't remember any of these people at once. I shouldn't have to. What else? What else? What else? What is this ribbon, though? What else? Hydrangea? Hippo. What else? And heavy on the purple neck. I've had that. What else? Anyways, how to use Instagram for business. In 2013, how lovely. I need to get my words of like who exists back then. Possibly, and I'm very much random, so I'm like any one of you, as long as you're not killed, murdered. You're doing the right thing, like that's what Gary Vee says. Work at the SDGs trying to get me out of poverty somehow. After my parents' death. Ish. Though my dad is gonna surprise us all with lasting a long time, probably. But that may not be like a huge surprise. So basically, there's like a whole United Nations program, 2030 SDGs. Don't forget, it's the climate, a victim of human trafficking. And if we fix our needs, finances, then the planet can be better. I'm striving for perfection, but there could be a person sadly out there that's crying and dies of starvation. I'm not gonna find out about it, but it was what it was. I don't know this publicly where I'm like, hello, I need money now, and I'm being ignored. It's not the same. Someone may have not been able to get to the well. If you walk slowly and take pauses, people say, porque when I had this, in 2023, I didn't push myself. Like I went through like more than a month where I stopped literally because it felt like I was dead while standing up. Like I couldn't take another step without fainting. So I would stop, wait, and then get to the waterfront. I didn't push myself to get to the water fountain because with water, water is life. It's like you have to know how to pace yourself. I'm a witness of pacing yourself during this mental Saturday. What else? ¿Quién lo manda? ¿No será una cita que ha to witness that? No? Just kidding. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm not gonna say who your tutorial was. Just kidding. It's the image are slightly small, but I can understand if I had ribbon in front of me. I'm bored. I am bored. Anyways, where else am I heading after this? Haven for home again, but for what? Not a hotel yet? Ugh. How many years of this? I have two children that I want to get back to ASAP. Whoa. I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, I'm browsing on Etsy. My bunny club. These are cute. I wonder if they're like originally designed by this person. Sometimes they get the options, and make them themselves. Sometimes it's sometimes it's fabric that they cut that way, stuffed with comfort, and stitch it back into it. So what else? Oh, I kept going after Friday because there's more people that need rescuing by Jesus Lord. And they were like right in my presence. Okay, either way, one has to, because they're strangers, one, get them out of the death penalty worthy status if that's where they're at. What else? What else? What else? And I did not sign up for this. So someone's aunt's gonna have to buy me around music one day, possibly, hopefully. Without me knowing what brand the people that steal from me. Okay, how is that helpful? That's not how one shops for a vehicle. There's dealerships out there. One can get even on a bus and say, there's Ferrari there. Like one can stop at the rim. And is it Lamborghini or Ferrari? Ferrari San Antonio, or is it? It's Ferrari, you know? So one doesn't need to look at what the person is stealing from one has. It's like what one likes. You don't want to try to become them either. This is so small. And there's Ferrari of San Antonio. I love this song. I'm more. I like that I wasn't born like this. I not to worry about it. But I may be the most desperate to get out of this. And I would have made a great main bitch for the right guy. I will, possibly. I'm very generous. And I love quality. I like raising people. I shouldn't have to. So people know that he's just being incredibly cruel, stealing from me. Porque I wouldn't ever, if you got to get a Lexus when I got one, good for you. But I want my money back. What else? Oh, and I don't work for anyone. It's like I would have funded that with gifts. Or here I painted this. But I wouldn't go like into slave mode just to fund like everyone. We know that it is different. It's so fun. The directions. Oh, and it does open up my early. And on for a minute, I want to change my mind. Don't go back to me. I missed you, missing on. I love that beat. Yeah, that's right. That's not what it sounds like. These are so cute. Oh, I want Chad Baby Kids to take me shopping for Ribbon one day. What? Whoever this is. That's it. And I can post a source on myself. What? Oh, I closed and they thought it was gonna wash something. This is cute. Do people really burn them or not? Okay, they had tried to condition me de que cuando yo viera el palo ese de Big, that was gonna be their dick. Ew. Big was founded when? When was Big founded? That's why I don't confer with them. That was what, 1945. My parents were 5 years older, both of them. What was the Declaration of Human Rights? Faber-Castell, 1761. Pilot, 1918. Stadler, 1835, and these leeches that I grew up around try to condition me that when I saw that long rider, that I should think about their dig because I refuse to get raped by them. So as long as I ignore them, where is any of those comments? They know that's harassment. They know they're going to jail for it if they say it privately. So that's why I don't confer with them, because they want to be like, ah, tuviste dándole money que tal big todo el tiempo. I've already witnessed that. I choose to not participate. And I feel bad for whoever of my relatives that went through that. Didn't know to protect themselves. I don't need to subject myself to the same shit. We're not little people matching sets. These are cute. What else? In the meantime, I want a few big lighters. What did I saw in the design a while ago? Not the extra long, I don't need that necessarily. Those are good for me for candles. Did you notice something in the design once that changed? I don't know, I can't remember. So my silence doesn't mean agreement ever. It's just like internally, I'm like, they can't be for real, that girl still. And there's custom ones. What else? There's that too. It's a leaf. Just like I love chocolate and cheesecake, some people like marijuana. My parents were very pro bono about it, and then what happened in New York City? What else? There's one that's curved. Is that it? Would I enjoy one that's curved? What is the difference with these? Oh, I love this one. This I would hurt my fingers for as if I don't want to. But it's really pretty. What else? So some people were in 19 when in 2003. Well, why isn't she calling me and telling me all the hotties that she's going out with so these bitches stop pestering me? What else? That's has to be terrifying to put themselves out there and then get trafficked into sex slavery. And it happens to both men and women. And I call it what it is. Ew. So I'm seeking the death penalty for everyone that steals from me, gets it from every same money. Steals my vehicles. Has caused my homelessness, my poverty, my loneliness is killing me. What else? Head bob together, like what the fuck is this? They're there. No, gordito y gordita al besties. Y eso que Arlene no está gordita todavía, pero quizá cuando Pablo se va a poner más gordita. Soy esto de creen que se pondrá más gordita. What? They think we're besties because they steal my homes, my vehicles, and get in the way we're saving money, and they're thinking about me non-stop 24/7. Or say if I come up with my own album, maybe what gets them to kill themselves. People say, if I come up with my own album. This is so small. Or, oh, some people were trying to get out of being a hostage of someone. Like, you know how Edgar has the dog? It's like, no, I can't, guys. I can't. No me invite para eso. I have Jaden Kehlani with me. When is he going to stop using Jaden Kehlani? I have Jaden Kehlani with me. I can't join you to kill someone. He's not going to give them back to me. Jaden tiene 20 years old. Y él no me los va a devolver porque he's using them as shields. No, sorry, I can't. I'm busy with the ahorita en la escuela. Ni se te ocurre decir que you want to be homeschooled. I mean, if you want to be homeschooled, I'll homeschool you. Pero, then I'll be busy with that. Baby, you didn't bring that up. No, I have a chance to go. It's like, honey, do you want to be homeschooled? I'm going to be even more busier. What else? Porque I witnessed people go through that decades. And those people who big around are so dumb that they want to be dead, get the death penalty, or just be killed by the police, and then they confer. They think they're gonna confer after death, and be like, "So he was National Guard." Collecting our bodies. Huh? Wow. That was decades ago. One of them is Interpol. I don't know. I'm gonna try to find out. I could. Well, if I wanted to, but I'm trying. I seek help. I'm like, I'm overwhelmed. For real. So I seek help. I'm like, oh, Brittany could be a victim. So someone please, like, listen to what I'm saying and get me in a hotel room immediately. What? I'm bored. I am bored. Anyways, so please say your friends. I was raped as a child by some of my roommates of some of those orgies. And I will always love you. I could eat my Alright, Sandra. The weather. I was going to check Facebook. I didn't see fun. Wow, this is a far. Like, we're real hopeful. For the people that show for me. Hooked or need to jump. Hooked or need to jump. Hopefully it is. To a hotel east. What about the food? I'm not gonna get poisoned. My dad is concerned. The eating supermarket food or gifts given food from people that have been serving food way before my grandfather. Why I want to tell those people say, well, it's poison. In the meantime, like I want to order food from over. I'll be fine. Little poison already. But there is some church where people say that they're willing to poison one or at least talk about it. Those for fun. So there's a window that's on communication. That's why that's why I cry internally. Look like I want to stay at home too. What else? What else? Better restaurants are safe. We're gonna have already reported on decades ago. Then I don't want them in my life, but I don't want them to be poisoned today and kill themselves. And then after that, I had to go with maybe twice to Lisa or Lisa in Florida, but I can't remember if I took Kehlani to it. I can remember the first time I was leaving. Do they get all their aggression over? like this morning when I was in court and be like, I hate her. And then they run into me and I'm like, oh, never mind. These buttons are so pretty. Peaceful. I really like this one. I thought it was all about that. I saved it. Almost done with it. Not flipping. Anyways, so this is where I would be like, Daddy, I'll be fine. I want to stay in a hotel. I want to order room service. I was like, well, if you can get someone else to give you money. Porque they're such copycats because they fake being mean or being conditioned faking to be mean. They're like, oh, we should do to her what she's wished upon us. So they get fixated for a while. They're like, well, she wants us to die, maybe she should die. And people are like, well, isn't that what you're trying to do already? What else? I want pizza from a grocery. That has to be scary, for some people. It's like possibly everyone that works there has stayed in my homes at one point with all my parents. What else? Central Market is good. I wish the guy that lost his arm well. What else? Or it could be a prop. I'm not gonna confirm if I know. I didn't cause that onto him. That poor kid was told years ago when he was a child that if he even served me food to sustain me, he would lose his arm or his hand. And now he's walking around with a hook. Huh? What? Intonation when I saw him serving me food with hook. I'm like, good to see that he's still here. In good spirits, it seems. But didn't like he a few days, weeks ago, my last food stamps payment had his both hands? And then I thought don't stress about it. It could be a prop, it could be them trying to terrorize you. What else? I wish him well when I'm financially stable. If he wants the Ritz Carlton vacation and I can afford it, he can email me, send me a picture so I remember who he is. And I'll send him on vacation if I can afford it. Like something. And I'm not the culprit here. What else? 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 Equipment, but I don't want to do a GoFundMe campaign necessarily just right now. What else? 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 Oh, and I don't do that so that he doesn't hate me. I don't know him. I wish him well. I truly wish him well. It's just saddening to know that they have a hate crime towards me. Something that I never thought about, so I wasn't there. Like, I'm like, oh, familiar face. That's it. I remember after the fact. He must have in store a way to kill me so badly, no? That is terrifying, even to the illegal prostitute. Okay, some people say that, but they shouldn't have to. That they jump on his dick and just try to give him occupy para que no tenga tiempo para matarle. How do they change a lot of the half of life doing that. What else? That's why I don't talk to them too. Like they're doing it very wrong, and I'm still seeking the death penalty for them. But again, I don't ever run into him, and even if I did, I know how to ignore him. He's wanting a duel. No one on TikTok where we both dance, and people pick who did it better. That could have been fun. You want a competition? We could have done that. Side by side, 2 different videos. Pick who did it better. Where we both consented. I'll even pay some people to pick him. Just kidding. What else? Not buying cruise trips for everyone that has abused me. Either. So please don't start comparing today of what destination you're gonna pick. You're not that guy with the hook on the hand either. What else? Hopefully it's a prom. What else? I'm born. Who's gifting money today? That's cute. It's a hostage pouch by F work. It says mindful. I love that. Is it like a chain stitch? What is it? Stitch? What else? 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 I'm gonna stay on a hotel today. Panama, that is so pretty work. Yes, it is, it is, it is. I'm so good. What else? Yes. I don't know why everyone that steals money gets a lawyer saying we need to kill themselves today. The choose that one. Anyways, I'm heading before 5:30. I don't know if I'm gonna unlock this place or not. Like paranoid fish. I'm bored. Staying forever. So what is Palestinian hand embroidery? In forever. Around you. I'm born. Only a baker to kill himself today. I could post on Facebook again today. Fun. How charged is my phone? 40%. I'm going to sleep early tonight. Most likely. Is okay. My first time. Oh, this is okay. What else? I'm bored. I don't see money today. In the meantime, David Elisma in early 2014 was like, I'm ready to propose to her matrimony, guys. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm gonna step up, be a man, and marry her. That's not what I want. Why do they play pretend with real life people? It's so gross. Ew, ew. I didn't want to see her. I don't want to see her. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? That's why I don't compare. Okay, they're gonna be like, look how excited he was back then, and you turned him away, and that's why you're starving. That's why you're starving, because you refused to marry David and this man. You're pretending I'm your mom. I'm telling you, because they love pretending that they're the mom. Que tapela. The whole masco, they play pretend with real life people. They're so embarrassed. Who is this? Is this the same person? It's from. Sometimes it's the exact like designer that designed it for Jamboree. I've heard selling it. Like they couldn't sell the work. So you figure it out if you're so inclined to know. I bought it. I don't know why I bought it. I like turtles, I guess. Or like the beach. And I bought that kind of a goldfish looking dye too. Who was doing it really cute? Cranberries and capers. So I was still brainstorming of how to do them. Not mine necessarily. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. It's not here. What else? No, okay. How do I search my shopping? So until she takes me on a date, I'm gonna treat her like she's a hoe. Should kill himself today. I want Andrew's honest to kill himself today. That's so disgusting. I think it's this one. Those are cute. Oh, it's June and Bear Code. That's what I thought. That's what popped up on there. Oh, I've seen pictures of her studio. Didn't she have a blog a while ago? Very pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? I missed you. Anyways, Bella's like always is reminding money. Who's the thing? And Jesus gave us their access to God, said Big Lord who hates me. So I took those words very much like a sign. This morning that I would leave titles and I have not received money. What else? What else? What else? So here I am still waiting. I'm bored. How much feedback does this person have? Like on page 35 and it's all the stamped blinky clip. Do I rather be reading Amazon reviews, not for a living? Better. Better than comparing to where it leads to be read. What else? 47 pages and nothing. This is 2021. 2020. It's like circa what? 2015 maybe. Oh, that leather's so cute. The black and white stripe. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, that's what it's packaged like. That's cute. Because I'm leaving before 3. Before 5:30. So I can check the door of my apartment is open. One person's watching this to have like this pose. Oh, well, I find that clipping with the goldfish. Oh, I could have made like a mint one with white stitching. If I made it in mint. What else? What else? What else? What else? Is it the felt store? Possibly. Was it this man? Possibly. I think it was the felt store. Let me have order it directly. Oh, there's the felt balls. Oh, little so. And it was woven, or was it acrylic? It was. I'm more. I hate when I'm like, oh, this open. One. Mint. It was by the yard. I think I got out of yard. And I know the color could have gone away. Oh, it went away. Have you noticed this? What? Oh, it started differently and then the colors changed. What else? Something more. Do I have a login for this? Maybe. So there's a hate crime going on towards me? What the fuck? Yeah. I can't get into him right now. I'm not. What else? Oh, back to June and America. I'm not. These are cute. What open? Those are cute. I missed two. I missed two. Anyways, what are they fighting about those people over? Yeah, they just like to scream at each other. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, these are cute. 27. What else? Well, I find. Oh, was it this person even? Oh, I should if I could. Oh, fish hair clip. Because there's someone else, I think, that's done it. Oh, but it may be with that dye. So this is cute. There's very short form. Just kidding. I'm bored. Oh, I had a really good sleep earlier. Manchatan, adorable. So cute. Look at that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? More. I want to stay at a hotel today. So who is it that they're fighting with themselves? No, look at those people that bully me and cause my poverty. They want to die. They just don't know how to get it done. What else? What else? What else? What else? So they pissed her. They're like, this one knows how to get to the penalty for me. I'm bored. Second idea. These are cute whales. The puff. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? To make what? What else fun to look at? Back to these. What's going on with music? I want to be suggested something different than earlier. I want more coffee. Definitely want more coffee. It's one of those days. Oh, I have no one. Is that what they want to know? Like, if my keys get locked out, I have no one. Is that why Edgar purposely ignored me? Yesterday says, I have to make it known, the police said to him. It's like, you can't fix her life today, just not today. And she's gonna be okay. Forget those people that steal from her, think that she's surrounded. Ain't only in their minds. I'm surrounded with so much people that come to the rescue to me. And I literally don't like that for the most part. It doesn't mean that it won't change, and I'm not trying to be like that princess that only lives alone. It's just that I haven't found people that I'm compatible with. These are so funny. What else? 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 So, like, I want my money back. I need my homes. I need my vehicles. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Those are cute. I'm bored. I am bored. That's why there's no backlash. How dare you? I didn't sleep. Tampoco porque if he's being a hater at the moment of quien te manda no quedarte conmigo, not understanding, but knowing that I got raped by Michael Norman, by Jorge Avilés, and I felt like he and I were in danger. Like, now Jorge Avilés knows my address. Michael Norman was on base the whole time doing what? at the end of the tiempo, I feel so bad for some of those people. Porque they want to try to force them as the fantasy of the younger husband, que inmadura es. So Michael Norman may have goals. Did he miss Milan this week still? And they're trying to force him to stay in Tampa por si yo regreso, ¿qué? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So if I even talk to Edgar, he may say to me, ¿por qué te mandan a quedarte viviendo conmigo? Knowing that I left because I didn't feel not safe with him. I didn't feel safe. Both of us. That is so anti-terrorism tactic, people. But it's natural instinct of like I'd rather be alone with the kids right now than pester you with guess who showed up and is now stalking me. I didn't think that it would lead to me not being financially stable and finding a whole colony of people that I hadn't ever thought about. Never. These are cute. Is that what is that? What else? What else? What else? What else? Those are so cute too. Oh, before like I felt for Kaylani, but not to sell it. So I'm like, well, what are other people doing with their hands cutting? What else back then? Literally 2015. I'm like, oh, qué lindo eso. What else? Oh, some people know how to do animal print so well too. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? These are cute. I had similar ribbon from Michaels. These are cute. These are pretty. Oh, I like this lineup. And that felt is so pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, also I'm not comparing with people. Once again, porque I don't have anything to talk to Michael Norman. Oh, these are cute. So pretty. I got that ribbon from, what is it, the Felt Pod or Felt on the Fly? That is in that, maybe not that size, but in that shape. What else? 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 They're so pretty. They're so pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to get back to the clipping. Just full of blue sky designs going through felt and a picture popped up that I posted recently. I didn't want to see Liam Baker again. I didn't want to see Mama Lilies either. I didn't want to see Monica Pacheco either. What else? I have no regrets because one night is set to spend time with myself. I go with the expectation it's time wasted, and if there's people that I don't know or it's due to my amnesia, I'm like, I'm just gonna waste my time anyways. So here I am on my way to wasting my time again. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. Oh, what is wait? Where blue sky? Wait. It could be a coincidence. I hate that this game doesn't show up and it's online. It's showing here. This is cute. I missed that dime. What else? I'm missing that. I'll check on my phone later if I can open it. What else? Do they have this person from Cranberries and Capers hostage so that we can discuss the Clippy that it looks so similar? So does other ones. What else? What else? Oh, this is Target. So different. One. What else? Let's experiment love. Oh, this is such a good idea of like how to hang the what is it? What is it? A charm. What else? What is this? What game is it? Can't remember. I'm not paying attention. What is Spearmint? These are cute. Let's see. Anyways, what was this banner? I wonder, like, on Etsy, there's some. Is there a ghost here version? No, it's a skull. I'll break this up. Ghost hair clips. Just made out of that. There's what is it? From Etsy, Target has some in the plastic material-ish. What else? 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 What was the other one? Oh, I made the ribbon one, I think. Oh, Oh, leather. Wait. There's this experiment. Oh, I can't remember. Anyways, there's this from Spearmint Love. There's this from A. And no one, there's no comment here. If you hate H&M, please like below. So why would I show up to confer where it leads to rape? Those people, it's like their vagina and their penis is talking. Those relatives of my parents that are always screaming and yelling and angry, and I need to tell you that I'm angry at you. For it's because one doesn't let them rape one. So why would I even entertain that type of conversation of I'm angry at you? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Ooh, this is cute, that blanket. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. That's so cute. I stayed in this morning. So, this is pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So no, I don't need Liam Baker's dick. My Etsy shop is not an insult to their penises. I'm not compatible with them. I don't want to be either. What? What else? 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 So they literally take one down financially to scream at one. How dare you be selling hair clips and not be with my dick? What? A total stranger talking to me like that? I love that tuba. It's a photography too. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Let's have. Oh, is this from adult section? Possibly. I'm bored. Sarah Francis wants to treat me hostage just to tell me that she hates me every day. Why? I want Sarah Francis to give herself today. Ew, 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 ew. Cyrus. Anytime. And Jack, so pretty. Evil, so pretty too. Art class, so pretty. Oh, even within Target, it could have been different designers. And where does it say it won't say? If you hate this design, leave it an insult. People want to read those? Apparently. What else? What else? Scunchy. That's so cute, so classy. And classic. $5.99 just for one clip. Oh, I wonder what I'll price. Hair clips. If I start making them again. What else? I'm bored. I want to get coffee again. I will before 5. Definitely. I'm sleeping early today. Hopefully my apartment's not. I mean, I need a key. I don't know how I clean. I need to leave to a safer place. Meaning clean. With money, ideally a hotel for a few days. And I beat on myself yesterday. So it is what it is. I didn't want to die of a heart attack and then still be that person that left the floor coffee. I've heard that happens. So I have been advised years ago. It's like if you're in a situation, just be on yourself, find a bottle of water, throw it all over yourself. It's gonna take the same amount to dry anyways. What else? And then I'm not sure cuando tenga dinero. What else? These are cute from building. I think I'd say that before. I missed you. Good morning. Oh, I had a purple ribbon like that. I think it was from Hobby Lobby. It had a sheen to it. Oh, I got it myself in the box a few years ago. For my art history. Where is it? Where is it? It's like a road that I made. What else? Oh, that robot ribbon was so cute. That was American Craftsman. I experimented with everything SEO just for fun. Oh wow, that was 2011. Those are so cute. What else? I was dating this morning. Oh, there's what is it? Giraffe print flare. I like that color. I like this fuchsia flower. Oh, look. I'm gonna get back to making hair clips. There's that little bird. Oh wow, this is a long time. What else? Orange and yellow together. That was electric from a grab bag, I think. I didn't order yellow. The last thing, I think. So, what else? That was unexpected for me, it felt like. How cute. Oh, I closed the cranberry keepers pages when I thought I was gonna get to see like some of the old stuff. Oh, what else? Those are scrapbooking supplies buttons. So cute. Where did it go? Oh, I have one back here. I think. To a page that I want to be on. That was fun to make. Oh, love her. I was doing money. I was gifting me money today. What else? And I possibly skipped the page where the bow is. Oh, but if I typed in purple bow. The snowflake ribbon. Where did I get that snowflake ribbon? It was Michael's one. Just testing my skills. It was with the puffish center thing. What else? Oh, this fabric I like. What else? I don't need to see samples of those people that rate me of how they took every style that I've made because there's nothing proprietary and came up with so many Etsy shops and they continue to be profitable. Blah 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 blah. They have a modus operandi. They're so gross, they're so pathetic, and when they say, I don't ever want to hear it unless I'm forced to because I'm in court seeking the death penalty for said people that steal from me and get in the way of receiving money. That's it. Heard it once, I didn't like it. And they keep going with the same shit still. Ew. Ew. Let me turn this up here on the floor. Oh no. Clips. What else? Let me see what's going on. I couldn't find that. Oh, I want to sleep soon. Oh, there it is. What else? I know thinking that penalty. Where did I buy that? Oh, I love this. 7 clips. That's fun. Some of the ribbon was 2010, and then I used the ribbon again. One like 2015 for another clip set. That was little snap clip. Some of it is Michael's. Some of it is American Cross ribbon. I was just testing my skills. I'm making those. Longing for like when will I have a home and then I'll make time to make like ready to ship. This I like. So I haven't talked to those people that want to confess. Sí, en 2015 mientras vendiste ese clip y yo conozco a quien se lo vendiste. No, like if they don't tell me that in real time or post it publicly, I'm not gonna go on to confer to where I would be bored by that type of conversation, or it's just not the right timing. Or it could be from someone that like says like, oh, I know about these clips are real, and means well, I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? Who's gifting me money today? I am bored. Music it up. Everyone just started to kill himself today. I never saw that she killed himself today. They're so disgusting. Oh, Wonder Nation. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bows for $3.98. Cute. Oh, these are cute. And these. This is cute. There's no. Se te lo bloqueo così. This way open. This is so weird. That's a cute print. These are pretty for Walmart. That sweater's cute. Jeez. It's how it's coming out this. Like I've heard that some people don't love their kids. So they walk into Walmart and they're like, whatever. This is a top. This is a pant. This is a shoe. This is a jacket. Who cares if it doesn't match? Who cares if it doesn't match? And they see their kids as competition and dating. That's why they're dressing them all mismatched too. Like as long as it has a shirt and it has a pant and a shoe and a hat. And they mock their own kids while shopping. I heard. And CPS, Child Protective Services, gets involved with that. It's like it has to be respectful. This is so cute. Mira esto, qué lindo. It's $5. That's so pretty. Oh, but that would be cute. Like to make, like looking at this, because then one can make hair clips like this type of yellowish with this type of coral, maybe even black or white with this coral and this. What else? Cyrus Wayne doesn't give himself today. I didn't want to see him. I'm not jealous. Get Saloma, Ginny Jandaliris. I don't even think about Ginny Jandaliris. I don't even know Ginny Jandaliris. Arlene Lorenzo. Ginny Jandaliris is a terrorist to me. Why would I think about her? I'm not the FBI or Interpol. What else? They thought that I would be hinting at Cyrus is in the military, guys. Please. So, guess who works here at AT&T? Like the other persons. Huh? These are cute. That's what 12 those for $3.98. Oh, so my pricing combination for handmade is very good. I never listed 12 those maybe for $3.98. This is good packaging too. I'm seeking the life penalty for everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, and gets into my nursing. I want to know that it is to eat rat poisons and anger resulted. Hopefully Sarah Francis herself already. I don't support rape. I'm appalled that instead of siblings, they're rapists. The words make it better than his. So disrespectful. They're on a power trip and they don't make any sense. So that's why I don't even comfort to laugh at them. It's like, mejor ignorarlo. It's safer to. What did you need the ladies fail at? Faking being the best friend. So I wouldn't accuse her of stealing from me and getting in the way of your safety, so I don't seek the life penalty for her. Bruta, 78, 75, 81, just sit there, call me. Huh? Ew, 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 ew. This is good. Well, I'm looking at outfits there. These are fun. Original pictures are this. What's the T-O? The T-O to the instruction? I tried this once. I want the instructions. The funky good one. I like this one. I really like. I tried it. And I did it on a French one. It was fun. It was just an evening. Oh, I already have all the materials. And this is working. These are good. And this. I love this. Oh, I had a template for making these. What else does and more? I like this. Is it wired though? What else? I'm tired. But why? Porque I don't let myself get raped by family warden. They have a whole script for it, but they just say rape. They don't just shut up. And then they get more aggressive with her. Oh, this is pretty from Hobby Lobby. It's not available. Oh, the packaging was from a long time ago. Whatever. Let's have a little store. There's a hallway where near Front Express, there's a bus stop near there. There's a Dave and Buster's. There's a Target. There's one in what is that place? What is that place? The Forum Selma. Is this like a coincidence? I go with that. Oh, and I haven't posted yet on Facebook what I want to do with the clipping. Where is the river retreat tutorials? Oh, in 20, what is it? 19, 2020, is it? Oh, I'm not leaving San Antonio. You know that girl, Super Wonder Woman, no? That she is Israeli. And one says, oh, that's what she sounds like. I'm like, oh, that's like what some people have known or others want to know. When I heard my own voice. What was the bone? The loop bone. Loop bone. What? Anyways, my apologies to Miss Akerson if she's a witness. I'm allowed to process my pain. However, I want to process it while seeking help so I don't hurt the right person or the wrong person. Okay, I feel like that's what the police gets paid for, so they should be doing their job of getting rid of the people that steal from me and get in the way of entertainment. What else so I don't have to stress? Oh, but there's a plan in action. I don't know who's gonna win president after Trump, so that I don't end up DIYing the self. buy one piece of mine because I need money. So what else? That's hilarious if they're like, I haven't seen him forever. Yeah, I'm married and I'm his babysitter. He doesn't know about it, but he kind of guesses it. But I like him, so I volunteered for that role. Some of them have to. People say their dad looks for people and they're like, well, if you're attracted to him, I'll set you up. But beware that you're gonna be bound to life, so you have to be strong. Possibly, like you have to go in and thinking that he's gonna like you for life. Anyways, I wanna make this out of clear scissors. Look at this, and every year the bat is different. One thinks no. $2 for 4. This happens. These are cute. It is looking good. That's cute. I want this one. These are cute on its own. Look at these corkers. They're cute. Oh, I like these large sequins. I'm bored. Some people may have gone to a trauma before my birth, but I'm not responsible for that trauma. I'm not that black person that got raped in Cottonwood land that I even happened for. Florian doesn't like legal prostitute because she makes a business out of it. It's like, oh, you poor victim. Like, bullshit, poor victim. Él se va a Portugal y consigue una jeva en 3 segundos because he likes her, and those illegal prostitutes are like, oh, you poor thing. Ew, they're sort of, this is cute. What else? Que no, hombre chiquito que hay que llevarlo al baño. They want to make themselves feel so needy para que no los deje, que lo llevan hasta el baño. And he mugs them. That is so pretty. This is Party Hop Shop, in case you didn't know that I was looking at their website. Okay, my video's playing there. Blurry. These are cute, these scrunchies, and that bag can be worn here. So I get this dye and make the outer felt with what sun. I don't want it to be flat, but I'm not opposed to it. I'm born. I had a terrible night last night. The kind of night that those leeches that steal from one would have wanted to get hold of my hand. Not that I don't have money, nena, pero si nosotros no te robáramos, estarías en un ahora mismo. So I witnessed how it says, mejor uno estar sola, uno estar sola. Can hear those people with their what's their purpose? They don't have a purpose in life. I used to roll my eyes at my amnesia. And my parents, my dad specifically would say, "Estás muerto de día." Not referring to me. No tienen metas. Anyways, I'd like to visit Hobby Lobby's website. It's what is this? Ooh, prima flowers. And it's going. These are pretty. Anyways, apparently some of us are fucking right now. Just kidding. It's been explained to me decades ago. I don't get it. Easily offended as long as all my needs are met. What is this? I already visited this one. Center. These are pretty. These are okay. One in this color for a headband. The navy one, that lemongrass. What else? Oh, it's tiny. It's smaller than I thought it is. That's cute. What else? I want to shop today. No one's listening. Is anyone there? One person's watching. They're like, this feels. I showered this morning, took a nap. I have no. Oh, I don't get. Like, they think sexually frustrated with screaming at people. How dare you steal? I did that once con los tiestos in my own home. I'm bored. I am bored. With the only penis that I've seen consistently that was there with the, what is it? Offsprings that were there, and I apologize in advance. I said I'm gonna do something I'm not gonna be very proud of, but I need to keep going. These are cute. Oh. I'm so glad I don't think about any of these people that steal from me or were raped. Some may have been concerns like, has she eaten today? before the children were born. There's a pattern that those truly get trafficked or feel like Latina poor speak. I heard. I think I've read it or heard it. It's called He's Starting New Purpose and I Need Help for different reasons. They may be like, you're not my responsibility. I don't care that you're a victim of that. There are different ways to handle it. These are cute. Are this paper? Is it the same one? I want to make the clippy. I'm so angry right now. I looked back all the way through Cranberries and Capers feedback on Etsy, and I missed out on the actual clips that I was gonna look at. I'm bored. I'm bored. Why is this not opening? The stitch has gone awry. So this is opening. Scrapbook.com is new with Sussex. The Switch Plus and Cherry Blossom. I just saw. What I forgot. I'm bored. I'm bored. Wow, this is so weird. There's people that I never think about ever. This I like. Oh, I did something so wrong. Cut them off. That I planned to him cut. Why is it not opening? What else? 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 Also, for I don't confer to where it leads to rape because some of these people may have been like, no, she can't be making like clipping. And people are like, well, isn't it a violation of her rights? And people don't know that that person has immunity to say that. To get me not as painfully as it's been close to said person so that I can say what I remember about how I met that person. That's all. So it would be pointless having gotten a heart attack in 2020, angry again. But why did you say that? That I shouldn't be working on what I love. And then I'll be like, oh, my apologies. This is why I'd rather be quiet. Too. Because then I would have to be apologizing and saying, by the way, I didn't know that this is kind of like a trial thing where I need to testify against the people that steal from me. And now it's why we're like seeing each other in person after like, well, how many years did we spend bickering at each other? In writing, I'm like, but why do I even have to see you? Time to flashlight all the necessary those people in your phone. My period is I said on this period. I'm finding my friends. I'm so period. Six hours. David and his William Baker watching. They're like, what about her? All the pauses that she needed for the period, how she allowed herself to be my sex slave. That's how committed they are now. People say it's embarrassing. What else? Oh, finally almost opened. It didn't. What else? It could be some amazing position. Back to cranberries and gators. On Etsy. What is it? Oh, that's why I'm not bickering with Edgar, but why did you not give me money last night? Oh, it's some German bear color. So, he would have said, because I can, why can't you just find other people to gift you money so that you're not dependent on me? What else I would say? Because I don't have any money to start with. But why is it that you don't have any money to start with? I'm a victim of theft. And then he would have directed me. Oh, but that conversation, had I not been financially stable, he and I may have gotten into in 2016. When I'm like, dude, I'm gonna have to take a credit card, a loan, work, and I could have done like there's like a huge room upstairs that I in the home that I plan to leave empty, so that I could just sit on the floor with a laptop and create hair clips for the moment. I only had a tent, very cute there. It was like all the rage back then, and still, I think it was from Target. Or it could have been from Etsy. These are cute. What else? They look for it. They look for it. So good. From Target, it's possibly a dog brand. What else? But oh, I didn't want to say, look at my list to give me my address. Oh, and I just couldn't figure out like what was going on. What else? What else this whole? Let me figure it out. When is it costing? Oh, that keeps minimal. Verbal backlash between people that's very unnecessary. Anyways, Leon Baker should come. Donald Muscle, they seem like one is a trophy. Ew, ugh. No respect. Even 2025. Need to be anxious with her. On board. Like 2019 with these reviews. Contenders and paper. 2018 now. When did I start saving that? It's like 2015. Where's the gem? This is for the best. My reputation's numbers. You was like me from yesterday. Some people say they're like, isn't that like right now? Shouldn't that album be released because to lose her ear that peed on the grass yesterday? There's never. It's like what the fuck. But my daddy warned me. And I listened to the song when in 2018. So I said I'm never comparing with those people that steal from me. What else? Otherwise, I wouldn't be this poor. If they were good people, I wouldn't be this poor. And now I have 3 pastors, 4, 5 at work at Nordstrom that are possibly victims or meanies themselves that I don't want to find out ever. Again, what they say about me. Porque Berenice seems to be the type, sadly. And maybe I've been there once. Or just to preserve her own life, she may be like, yeah, she's ugly. So they put that in writing and then they send it to Dropbox, now in a screenshot. And they want to say, look at what Berenice said. Like to you, she's always like, oh, Arlene's so pretty. Well, you were all together, I heard, at Starbucks and Sephora. Better look what she put in writing. That you're ugly. And Berenice maybe then, this time if I talk to her, saying I truly didn't mean that. Look at the rest of this conversation. They forced me to say that you're ugly in writing and sent it to Dropbox, and I saved all the conversation that led to that. Even photoshopped a little bit. How I don't mean it. Anyways, back to this. These are so great. I love this. Anyways, don't die with the death penalty. I wish them well. Away from me. If we both run into each other at Target, it's a nobody to me. If I'm ever in, what is it? En una de esas llamadas telefónicas por video de ser, where they're volunteering and they're there, I can just ignore them. I miss those ribbons from American Cross that I had. What else? What else? Oh, do they say croissant buy from me instead? If they can contact you on Etsy? Those people that I grew up around, are there like, Marissa. Some of you, if you have a shop, you can be contacted, no? Are you being pestered with them like stalking people's purchases and saying, well, Theo, Shelby, Lauren, Kristen, I have a better brother for you? Because if they have a shop, they can be contacted. This is so cute and relatable too. These are cute. This is 2015. So pretty. The leather is so cute. What else? 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 Oh my god, this sewing machine. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I am bored. So I'm doing a favor to those people that steal from me and get in the way when receiving money by ignoring them för att så många jävla que quieren estudiar. Para que hagan actividades que de verdad les gusta hacer, que son legales. Very thoughtful. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So no, I don't want to give it a passage to myself, become a sex slave today with this damn baker so buy me pass for my period ever. Not back then, not now, not ever. These are so cute. What was I listening to? YouTube. And it's the same, it seems to be, whatever it's the same. Oh my god, I'm still stuck. This sucks. My reputation is never feels like me from. I know no one in this planet imitating cannot. My homes got stolen from me. And I too. Look what you made me do. Oh, is this not playing? I hate when that happens. This is the wrong. There. And it's wait, go and check that. What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, total. Look at these. What else? What else? What else? Hopefully, someone that knows me didn't take this person hostage and said, "We'll get your opinion about these clips." Adios, Raven. Bye for me. Bye. It could be writing. It's like, I don't want to get into that. The fabric is so pretty. These are cute. These are really pretty, relatable too. I waited for the dye to come out. I don't mind hand cutting though, but it's not like my goal like to create a template and then what is it? Sell them. Hand cut. Anyways, I'm leaving soon before 5:30 to my apartment. I'm sleeping early today too. This is cute, very relatable. I purposely miss out people comparing me and then masturbating to the thought of like, oh, different hiding conversation together. Beware, mostly one of my favorite abortion. A sex trafficker. This is cute. Oh, there's no point to more. It looks like that. What is it? These are from when 2014. I miss my ribbon. I miss my kids. I miss taking myself off. These are cute. What is the command for control? What is it? It's Windows and the register. I would assume it's so cute. What did it say? Something with action. Andrew may have in preamble taken videos of a garden orgy where there were like people that are not on Etsy that I follow that Andrew wants to make me feel bad about when I shouldn't. Because he doesn't understand sharing info. He is still crying. He's like 55 years old now. Still crying over being taken to orgies as a child. What else? What else? What else? What else? Larger. Yes. Yeah. Let's see the image large. Yeah, extra large. That's the largest. But why does it open into print? Waste of time. Just deleting. It's just lace on top of velvet. Looks like it's so pretty. What else? These are cute. When I want to buy them. Oh, that heart print is so pretty. What else? I want to die. That was similar to that. I had fun stitching on it. And I was going to use my fabric scrubs for that. This is the best. My reputation is never been worse. Feels like me for me. What else? What else? One more. I want joyfully. Shit's working on me today. Please don't hair clips. Those are pretty. Those are pretty too. That's cute too. What else? That one's pretty too. This is for the best. My these are so pretty. What else? I want some freaking money. Back in what? 2016. These are so pretty. These are so pretty. And great for scraps. What else? That's good. They come in a bag, That's what's the material? Can't remember. No material. I'm a bit tired of looking at this. That's a cute picture. What do we have? It's a free tutorial from now, I think. Those are cute. What else? One more. Like hair clips. And so let's see. The flowers overlay. That was pretty. It's very large. What else? These are cute too. What else? What's a cute image too? Oh, Andres wanted to kill himself today. What else? I'm no slut. He's not the slut police either. Oh. No one was doing a show just for him. He's the worst guest at an orgy. Instead of minding his own business, literally, it's like he went on to decades ago. No me gustó como esta lo hizo, no me gustó como esta lo hizo. And he's trying to kill people just for fun. Oh, oh, here's that button. So pretty. These I like. I was 5. This. What else? There it is. There it is. What are those? Rectangular buttons and then I beat you. Bobby pin with the top and E something hard glue. So you can make those. What else? These jewels are very pretty. So instead of wasting time trying to find them, I tend to go on making them. I'd rather for this price order than myself. What else? Does he have a group chat of only virgins I'd like to join? What else? What else? Ew. Worst guess ever. I want undersized to get on today. I stopped working this song. This is for the best. Whatever, I'll just listen to something else. If it even plays. Oh, so they're like literally because they ran people. But she has that. I did something bad. ¿Qué carajo me tiene que eso? No. Yo lo que quiero que ella diga. What else? Those people that I go around are weird. They brand people. Ew. And they know they don't make sense. It's also like, what will I think of next? These are cute. Anyways, I'm gonna making another coffee for myself. Eating bread with it this time around. Porque these are cute. I miss my phone over next day. These are really so pretty. So no, I'm not in a running for like being his wife, digital only. I'm not gonna like. I know I would excel at that. But some people may be, what is it, terrorizing people with the thought of that. No, don't give her money because she already has a husband. They have money in the house. But all we need to do is beat her up until she just does digital work so they can satisfy each other sexually. So we're waiting for that to happen. And then we're going to try to kill her first because we wouldn't want to see the digital work. What if it ends up on a t shirt? And Gap and I buy it. So they're just disgusting. Those people that are girl. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They're pathetic. They're so gross. I thought that people would be here commenting. Maybe on TikTok. There's the flow. These are cute. They can be 5 or 15. Very cute. Anyways, I'm making more coffee. Oh, would have never guessed. It's like that odd thing. Look how good this is too. What else? I want to add sequins. These are cute. What else? 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 That pacifier clip. I was I had to give someone something. These are cute. Is that how Charlie goes? What are Charlie's Coco? What do I know? What else? I'm done bored. Some of you want to know who I spent time with, and it's not the people. Like, well, between feeding the kids, feeding herself, and that includes everything done because bitch home always on me some pictures, and was it just one picture looked clean? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? She had to have like something, some mystery drama that she watched. These are cute. It's pretty related to what else? What else? What else? So how is Andrew gonna get? What is it? Jessica from Joyfully to Sue Me again? For what reason? Huh? I'm still dumbfounded when I open that website. Like I just did it because I really like the product. That's it. Look at this for Kimberly. I was gonna look at this earlier. This is 7 clips for $13.77. It's on sale. Accessories. Those are cute sneakers. And these pants. Oh, so cute. What else? And these are pretty. I love hers too. And look at these, and they're not Uggs. They seem like quality. More Halloween bows. That is really pretty. Those are so pretty. Love these colors. I think I've seen that already. El velo, versus se quieren casar. Gente, versus se quieren casar. O ya están casadas y por fin salió el velo. Porque what if he gave her Jim Gray budget? Entonces el velo me se lo mandó. What else? What else? What else? What else? Do I need to restart this again? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Boy. Oh, did I already see everything that I wanted to see from Jordan Bearco? Possibly. Oh, this one is pretty really. I don't cover the hair clip like all the way into it like that though. When it's a alligator clip, this is cute. Similar to. Oh, this is like some of it is cut with dyes. It seems some of it is hand cut. That's a flower. That was like this website. It's really popular as the center on those. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? More making coffee. What else? What else? What else? Oh, prima marketing flowers, so lovely. I don't want to become dehydrated. I'm eating well in a few days. What else? What else? What else? My phone is charged at 60%. What else? What else? What else? These are cute. Let's see. Oh, pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? That's cute. The shabby, the prima belt. Oh, I'm eating. What is it called? Pineapple. Those are from that place I see. What is it? On Etsy now. That's not opening the page. But I've seen them before. Possibly from this now. I'm bored. I'm bored. I want to make hair clips and sell them. Seeking the death penalty for around the state of my home since all my permissions to my vehicles. That's no emergency money. I just stayed at a hotel today. This is cute. These are pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? More. These are cute. Later. What else? Those are cute. Let's get through anything. Oh, those are fun. I miss my fabric scrubs. What else? There's the Prima marketing and Rosa. Oh, nice and Austin. More. Oh, and there's for all dates. I know nothing about the people that steal from me and get no emergency money. Otherwise, I would be like, en agosto 17, 2011. Yo me tenía que ir a otra. Entonces Andrew tenía esta otra gente. Entonces fueron aquí, hicieron esto, hicieron allá. And they want to know the chisme. Like, entonces él tendría otra. Oh no, ¿y qué sabe de Andrew? ¿Y qué sabe de Albert? Those are cute. That one, the rosa one. Entonces se creen que yo voy a estar entonces en julio 7 de 2011 me enteré que Albert se casó. These are cute. Did I have that elastic? Possibly. Black and white polka dot elastics. Entonces Albert se quiere enterar de lo que dice Andrew. Y por eso no viven tranquilo ni tranquila. That's prima margarita race. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? Seems like a rosa with prima margarita flowers. What else? 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 Entonces, en abril 12 del 2011, fue que me enteré que Alex preñó a alguien y se iba a casar con ella. Y el Anthony Capizano ese. Ay, this is so pretty. That's so cute. En marzo 17 de 2011 se divorció y no me llamó a mí. The roaches did the talking. People say, I don't even want to take time to mock them, those people that are around. What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to eat an HEB today on money. I'm bored. I'm seeking the death penalty for everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of receiving money, steals my money. What else? What else? What else? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I won't open up my own shop. Because, oh yeah. Like, for real. That's how someone may feel about like the little clippies that I make. And headbands. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm talking to being disposed if I remember or have the energy to do so. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of your statement. 2010. Let's cue that heart. I just saw this one that I made for K and then I recreated it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I want to stay out until today. More money. These are cute and relatable. What else? What else? What else? What else? Thursday morning. That's cute. That crochet flower. And the football. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So, in between making hair clips, this sometimes I would do in the morning. After eating breakfast, looking at other people's work. Find the inspiration to to make hair clips. Looks cute. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to buy ribbon. These are cute. These are cute. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Oh, that's really cute. Oh wow, that card was different. Was that a yo-yo? What else? What else? What else? What else? Scraps doesn't make it listen. That's why I don't compare to where I would get raped. This is good. What else? What else? What else? What else? That's cute. I think I have had a similar ribbon too. I'm bored. Let's get mine. Let's give them money to me. You can give me money in person through PayPal. I missed the material. Oh, I used that middle from the bow die cutter and made it different from this one. I'm gonna make this and cinch the middle, and then I'll use this thinner part if I buy the die. I like this. What else? What else? These are so cute. What else? What else? What else? These are making. What else? What else? What else? What else? I like my current branding. I'm happy with that. What else? What else? What else? So I purpose talking to people that intend to reach me while faking that they have an interest in my blue sky designs go and sexually harassing me in between conversations. Anyways, I'm not a great time myself. Oh my god, I would visit that link today. Last night. What? Last night was really tagging the FBI. It wouldn't make a difference. They all have they want, what is it? A shout out. They're not men, and they all wanted a shout out. If she started with Gesundheit, meaning health, in German, then that means that she's thinking of. If she starts with life is good, that means that she's thinking about this other person. No, it isn't. What's right? How lonely. I wanted to. I was thinking life is good. NLG. Life is good. So they conferred possibly. Ew, without me wanting to participate. So I don't want to participate, that's why I don't talk to them. Over whatever stupid rule they set up for whatever company I was in. But I didn't say, guys, if I say it means this, I'm not role playing into their scumbag. And they know it. So they're like, if she posts this, then it's about me. Then if she posts this, it's about this one. But they decide like for themselves. So gross. Ew, and I'm not playing. So that's why I was like, I need to confer. Life is good, it's just a phrase. So I need to confer and say, but oh, did you say this after I said life is good? Did you in German? Porque that's how they were trying to trick me into them raping me. Oh, we thought you were a illegal prostitute. Even if one is an illegal prostitute, that shouldn't exist. Rape is still rape. What else? They're disgusting. So they possibly have written. Well, she started with life as good, so that means that she wanted to make to the script of it. No one was abused, even if a partner would ask for run over a vehicle through me because I think that sex is gonna turn me on. Well, I can't do that. Ew, they're so pathetic. They're embarrassing, they're so loose. Ew, I need to clean my apartment because I'm mess. There's pads of my period. I'm bored, so I'm not gonna read. They confess now. They take that to the police and say, "But she said life is good." So that's why I'm abusing her because life is good for herself without me. Door would still be locked. I really want. I want my apartment clean. Early today. What else? You can decapitate a this cause my starvation, my poverty, my homelessness. And Jaden can only be separated from me just to try to treat me as a sex slave. I don't participate in that shit. That's not even legal. They're just so disgusting. Those people that are around, they don't have self-respect. They don't have love. Yeah, they want to die. They want to get the death penalty just to see how it is. What else? And they get together with people that say, yeah, let's do that. And that is reason I'm not a part of that ever. And that's why I want to use this one thinking brain too. And doesn't go or killing me. Oh, I have a pair of sandals over from you. Then I need money so I can buy myself an outfit that matches. They're from Walmart. Like 2022, 2023, 2023. Anyways, in this live, my phone is charged like at 60%. I'm gonna use my apples and plus begin my sleeping. I'm tired. I had a terrible night last night. It could have been worse. What else? 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 I'm bored. And eviction notices. People do time for people to do. What else? What else? What else? And then there's the judge process. What else? Oh, that I'm not gonna show up if I ever have to go through that. Anyway, so this is what I like. To sit with the judge. Do you get it, Erin? Yeah, I mean it's already late. Like I'm waiting. They did already. What? There's a hair in the back. What else? Boring. Nothing is in the other bag. God. What? Followed up. I wonder how many more times they're gonna follow up. That's embarrassing that they have to follow up. But I know that some people that steal from me. That's why I don't come further. So it was which is why I called and said my apartment it had to be maintenance. I thought that no one from maintenance was here. Are they following up on this one? I don't know. I would say all the time that I go through my those festers think that I'm gonna be calling them and they're gonna be faking. Still in this stage of me saying I know that they steal from me. We're here for you. But narcissism is one. Did I show them better? Maybe not. Yes. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Snow hands. Snow hands. So I'm so glad I didn't do a prostitute myself. Just to get back in. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What an ordeal when I know having money for a hotel room. You can calculate everyone that has no way of receiving money. That steals my vehicles, that steals my homes. That's what. That's August 26, 2020. I'm seeking the death penalty for everyone that stays in my home without my permission. Steals my vehicles, that's no way of receiving money. What else? What else? What else? What else? They're pathetic, yo. Oh, they have Converse? Oh, that's how they still free? With a compact for everything? So those people that I rub around, they have a comeback for everything that I say. It sucks to be. That's because I'm free. That's because I'm free. That's because I'm better. That's because my body, yummy. No. Don't eat. No, but you will. I want a bean and cheese burrito earlier. So good. Oh, I give myself experience. I already said that. So when life is miserable, what's my first sentence? My first bean and cheese burrito. Where's the cheese? But if it would just bean, I would know. Based on the texture, it's more what? Grainy. What is this bean? Someone said to me that so mashed beans, Pagavan. Like where's the cheese? Possibly those are the same one. We had a conversation about how they're not 56 cents everywhere. And we don't complain. Got a breakfast burrito that has not expired. Earlier, if I had more money, I would buy two. Every single time, but if I had more money, I would be having my own groceries in a home. Anyway, good to know that they follow with the roads pest control. I need money so I can have my time. It's gave me money today. Anyways, Carver Library close, they have benchmarks. What? So tú quieres decir a mí, Pedro Rosselló, que a ti te tenían en un group chat en 2013, deja que... El Carver Library se muera. Te vamos a ir a coronar como reina de los Arlene, jajaja, que no te lo podemos dar, jajaja. What drugs are they on? ¿Es de Pegasus? Mientras en 23 euros hay. Not Disney. Possibly right in Tampa. Possibly Disney. Those people buy stocks even, no? And they don't understand the stock market. They think Dick is all over it. Let the roaches are doing the talking. People say, let the roaches do the talking. She's gonna suffer. Some of us are gonna cry. Pero this one, we want to know the full story, so she says to the FBI. What else? Everything that she knows or she remembers in real time. I'm gonna have to go. The starvation route can be starving on honey. You wanna get it? Family or those people steal from you have caused your starvation. Without regard to your safety, without regard to your kids' safety. But hopefully it'll be worth it. And I laugh because in the past 5 years, what I visited Central Market with Jaden and ate there. I visited Central Library with Jaden. I sent uno cards to Kainani. Were they pestering the staff yesterday? They're like, what else? This way that I think I know his name if I look through. Maintenance, but so they called Sigfredo and Gerardo de Jesus last night, and what's her name? Pamela, possibly. Is it Paula? Oh, one of my toenails isn't rotten anymore. I've done a great job removing that shit. What else? What else? So they called them last night, like calling the FBI afterwards. It was 1 a.m. and the siblings started doing the vagina and penis talking. Pamela, ¿qué haces? Durmiendo. To set them up in bed. Already, if they want. No? They're pathetic still? Even on. So, Pamela. Ya Raúl fue. Y buscó las pinturas esas que Arlene tiene. Queremos la bolsa esa de whatever Sharpie tenga ahí. Ya mi libro va a comprar el Sharpie. ¿Te acuerdas de mi libro que te llamaba? Pues mira, mi libro va a Sharpie. Andrew ya tiene los galones vendidos a alguien. Los 37 ya los contamos, siempre los contamos. Y decimos, sí, aparecen más. No se han ido, no se han ido. La mesa. La quiere Verónica, whatever Verónica it is. Yesterday at 1 a.m. while I was in a hallway. I mean, that causes crying. I didn't shed tears. I need money for me to stay in a hotel room. And they were, Pamela, Gerardo, ya entramos a la Patricia quiere el Sprouted Potatoes. I'm gonna be washing my house with a toilet paper. My apartment is clean enough to bring the toilet paper. Because it is dirty, but the just what? I'm bored. I'm bored. So they were like, dale, big pencil, big. I mean, big bolígrafo. What's her name? Paula, whatever. I already forgot. Pamela, Gerardo, Sigfredo are like, what the fuck is this? Oh, and they don't shoot them either. For years, they've been going through that shit. Well, I've been in cruises because I realized, for you, if you're angry at me. Brittany, and you got raped by my brother while I was at the beach. It's not my fault. What else? Then I was one day by a brand new vehicle. You found out, and they terrorized you with them. I'm raping you here is because Arlene, I heard, is in a brand new dealership buying a brand new vehicle for herself, and she won't call me. That's terrorism unto you? No, you should do self-reflection to see if you brought that up to yourself or not. So that's why I don't confer, because then they want to do the crime. We could have been best friends. No, I didn't seek you ever. Now, if we're in the same Taco Bell, I won't be physically hurting anyone or verbally. Unless I'm attacked. What else? If I run into someone? And what else? So I don't need to find out that my brother raped you on the day, on Kaylani's due day while I was having Kaylani. They want to ruin your day, so you would remember it. So every time that you say, oh, August 1st, why do I hate that day? So that's why I'm seeking the death penalty for Arlene Lorenzo, Junior Lorenzo, Maria Lorenzo, because you're pathetic. They're pathetic. Understand that I'm not gonna let them rape me. And then they look for reemplazos. They're so disgusting. Ew. I'm bored. I am bored. What else? So that's why I don't confer. So I'm not like, guys, really, I'm like right here at a table, and I wish I could stay at a hotel right now. And you're all telling me that you're gonna let me die the last night. You're all in the party the night, like a Macy pest infection remover. tienen vendido mi pants y qué más. Pero si era la hora de la mañana, yo estaba en el hallway tranquila. What? These are people of adult age. I hope Jamie Jandalir Lorenzo Suarez kills herself today. Maybe Lorenzo can kill himself today. They're so disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. You can decapitate everyone that gets no mercy when he steals my vehicles. Have caused my loneliness, my poverty, my anxiety, my depression. That has led to JJ and Kehlani being separated from me. It's August 26, 2025. Anyways, the bitches are doing the talking. I'm gonna sleep early today, I think.